electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. A glaring neon glow illuminates this street. Breathe in these human vapors, sweat and heavy heat. High-tech cathedrals rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken.
Okay, good afternoon. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. We are gonna get started momentarily with a length fast randomizer ladder race. It is specifically mystery, so we don't know the settings. Not a highly attended race today, but figured why not? Let's get it in, and then we'll probably do some Octopath or Hades or a mix. we are back to normal streaming environment. So, if you missed yesterday with us out of the house and at somebody else's place doing the stream, well, we're back to normal today. I don't think this is going to be entrance rando, by the way. The fact that we're starting with a sword and a mirror tells me that is customizer settings, and usually customizer settings do not give you entrance as a possibility. So one minute. Let's do this. 10. Oof. 2, 1, and go. Oh, cool. Standard start. And a bow. Let's do a quick map check. Okay, it's map shuffle at least. Yo, penguin. It's health shuffle. Always love a good health shuffle, right? But, as always, health shuffle is kind of hard to decipher. Because health shuffle, like, if it's low enemy health, or if it's like, whatever the reduced health pool is, or low health pool, what that can mean, realistically, is that the enemies, it's just a range of values, so, like, an enemy like a green guard could have more health than normal because the low health pool is just a set range rather than like it's lower than your normal vanilla health. It's very interesting. So we know the maps are shuffled, but what about the small keys and the big keys? We will find that out in this dungeon. Because we're about to get our first big key, and we will also have to get a small key either here or in the Dark Cross. Sucks to be you. Okay, big keys aren't shuffled. That's what I wanted. Might have stopped playing as much standard as I used to, but I still know my prize packs. Prize pack knowledge is still important in this game. Okay, so small keys are shuffled, maps are shuffled, big keys are not. So Eastern's a full clear right now. Pending, of course, the important question, are there other Enemizer settings? Is there boss shuffle? Do I want to just go Eastern, or do I want to, like, still go to Kakariko? Tough call. A vanilla heart container, not specifically the Sanctuary heart, but still a heart container. Hey, Scruff. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, unless something's changed about Customizer, I think that precludes entrance rando, so it's not really something I have to worry about. So I have my entrance tracker always available for Mystery, but it shouldn't be an issue for this one. Giving me the mirror to start kind of is a dead giveaway. But welcome to Monday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're gonna see how this seed goes. Gonna have some fun with it, and then we'll play something else. Hades and Octopath are the thoughts that I'm having. If you missed my Hades stream last or over the weekend, we reached Hades for the first time. We got pretty close to beating him. Unfortunately, we had about a quarter of our health left, and he beat us. So, but we were able to beat Theseus for the first time on that run, and it felt really good to actually finally take down that bastard. Ooh, that's a 20 rupee. We got some item pool shenanigans going on here. I still want to do some normal Light World stuff first, even with Dark World access right now. See if we can find anything good. It's key shuffle, so we're gonna do this. Small keys is enough of a key sanity setting that I will at least still go and do race game. And I am rewarded. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Boo-doo-doo. Hey, Gray. How's it going? How goes the mystery? So far so good. I mean, look at this equipment for 11 minutes. We had starting sword and starting mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna run that for sure this week. Stun prizes fairies. Jeez, Gray. Feel for you there. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-doo-doo. Right. I think this is going to be hard item pool, by the way. I'm not entirely sure yet, but that's my guess. Yay for a short cycle of that crap. Oof. Yo, that sounds great. Always a good idea to get away sometimes, Gray, from it. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. Hi, Ima. Gray, if you're looking for a capture card, I recommend the Elgato HD60S as a good middle. I think it's a good option. F me. Fuck. And that's the thing, Gray, is that for the most part you won't need more, so like a basic 60S is more than enough usually. Yeah, the Pro's good. I don't have that kind of stuff, so I like the S just for the fact that it's USB. But yeah, that's still a good option. And yes, Gray. I knew that there was the Enemizer shit I had was the health. Oh, wait. You don't, Ima? And yeah, I can't do that either, Scruff. I could never be a console stream. Oh, okay. I was about to say, Ima, I know you have to have, like, stuff that you don't, because you actually have overlays and stuff beyond some of the normal stuff, so... Boom, 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 boom. But yes, technically, Gray, for Enemizer, Health Shuffle actually counts as an Enemizer setting, and that's why you saw the extra eyes on Moldorm. It's a deceptive Enemizer setting. And no, we have not yet, Gray. Yeah, enemy health shuffle is one of those weird settings a lot of people actually forget is Enemizer. It's really easy to kind of neglect that one. All 7 enter, okay. I know I'm bad at it. Vanilla medallions. Okay. Well, that was a stupid map. Okay, not boots locked. But I don't know where the big key is, so maybe we'll not be able to clear this dungeon anyway. Okay. So we need the small key to beat Desert. No worries, Scruff. Have a good lurk. Yeah, Penguin, do you do much rando outside of the normal modes usually? I saw you say the whole thing about, you know, cross keys plus shop sanity is gross. You did the weekly, okay. Yeah, as soon as my NT comes in, we'll be able to shift up some of our display stuff. It's gonna be so great. Okay, since we know it's key sanity for the most part, we're gonna actually do front of skull first. Well, that's some weak-ass Gibdo. Boss health is not shuffled, by the way. It can't be, but basic enemies are shuffled health. Fuck. Yeah, I'll do the weekly some point this week. I don't know when yet. I guess, you know, part of it depends on what CJ's plans are for streaming this week. Because part of what I've been doing is kind of playing it by ear based on what he's doing. Yeah, it appears enemies are on low health. That's actually probably the most convenient book I've ever seen. It's mystery. I need to know my goal. Let's find out if it's a ped seed. It's a ped goal. Pendant ice. Pendant ice and pendant mire. Okay. Don't even, Gray. That hint doesn't exist to me on that. I don't want to know that GT is that. So I need at least Samaria, Ether, and Hammer. Let's see. let's do a map check here and see if we can find anything out. Crystal Eastern. Let's get another potion. Just in case. We'll do some overworld clear first. Before going after some of our dungeons. So like I could beat Thieves Town and kill Blind, but I'm not really digging that just for the fact that I've got the small key. Either the small key is telling me go clear it, or the small key is telling me you want to have hammer for it. So I'm kind of just like, let's wait. Although, Thieves Town map. Pod and Thieves are my 5-6. Turtle Rock. Crystal Turtle Rock. It's between swamp and desert for my last pendant. Always interesting though. Ped goal. Fun times, fun times. Who doesn't love a good pedestal goal, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything that can be in GT at this point. Depending on which dungeon is my last pendant, it could just be a small key at this point. Or flippers. Item-wise, it would have to be flippers. Key-wise, could be swamp or desert small key, depending on if they're... depending on their own situations. The 7 Crystal GT is interesting. It is very limiting. It would. Yeah, I think this is hard item pool based on the 20s we've seen so far and the heart situation. We did see that extra shield. I make things go boom so many times. Based on the hearts I've gotten so far to put me to 8 and other factors, I think this is hard, not expert. So we should expect at least another 2 swords available. Not that it really, really matters. Stay away. Get away from me, you stupid bomber enemy. If there's nothing here, I think we go do Thieves Town. Yeah, this is hard mode. Nice, Ima. Glad to hear it. I'm in the middle of group 4 for it. I've still got a long way to go, but I'm having fun with it. Well, there's our information. We will know if this is how much needs to get done. Or at least what I need for go mode. On the plus side, Mire and Ice being 2 of the pendants is perfect because, like, Mire and Ice almost have minimal requirements for completion. Desert and Swamp are kind of the opposite story, really, because of the fact that they each are going to require a small key. The reason why I know Desert requires a small key is I visited Desert, and the big key was not on the torch, and it was not in the Igor chest. So I know that it is somewhere a little bit more annoying. Oh yeah, and our stun prizes are fairies. Isn't it? But yeah, I mean, in terms of that achievement, I know you're not a fan of it, but I really don't think it's that bad. I feel like we've seen much worse for grindy achievements, and it just doesn't rank to me as, like, all that bad. I look at something like Super Lucky's Tale or any number of other ones and go, those were just horrendous. That one's just kind of like, eh. I mean, you know me and Gems, like, Gems is worse. Where to? Ice Rod Cave we left open. Zora's got something. I kind of want to know what the logic is here. Like, if I get a Master Sword or a Cape, I know it's telling me Aga, and I'll skip Aga. Like, that's easy. Pendant Desert, okay. Really, Jess? Really? Really? We still have Sahasrara and Eastern Palace. As a good area to go to, so we got options. And there's the Swamp Small. Leave me alone! Island is a heart piece, don't care. Okay, so flippers are not in GT. The only thing that can be is Desert Small. Or Ether Medallion. Oh. Saha and Eastern. I mean, if you give me Ether Medallion, I go to Meyer. Like, 3 Meyer small keys is like, hello. You should be here. Join us in Misery Meyer. Okay, progression has to be an Eastern, logically, at this point. As I said, like, if I get a Master Sword, like, the only other thing I have available is... Ether Tablet. And, like, I could go up to Ether Tablet and just get it. But, not my first thought. Wait, did I check Sick Kid? That bottle I got? Probably should pull up the VOD and take a look. Yeah, I think I'm going to get Master Sword really soon, and the play is a current jump. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's vanilla big key. Duh. It doesn't look like I turned in that bottle. So, Sick Kid is also on the table. But Meyer is looking really appealing right now. 3 small keys, and you gave me Ether Medallion. So I think we check Sick Kid and then go into Meyer, even with the Master Sword also giving me Aga to get East Arc World. Another Skull Small. I can't believe we're 4 crystals in to a Ped Seed. Yeah. Like, that hurts. Right here. Hurts the heart knowing. But yeah, I just feel the seed is screaming mire right now. It gave me all the small keys to mire, and then it gave me Ether Medallion. If there's nothing in mire, I'd be shocked. Genuinely. It gave me the 6th pod small. Oh, screw you, game. Was that the play? Was to get all 6 pod smalls? Like... Are you just wanting me to go to pod even that much more? I mean, Hammer gives me frickin' Pyramid Fairy. Hammer gives me a lot. Like, let's be honest. If I have Cane and Hammer, I'm in go mode besides Desert Small. Yep. Eastern Palace had Ether. But I'm at 4 crystals, Penguin. It is just ridiculous. Okay, boots. We're going to do boots checks. We're going to see if the lumberjack ledge is required. And then we'll make the decision if we want to go fake our way over to pod or kill Aga for whatever's on the ledge. Or none of the above. Either way, pod's looking really, really appealing at 6 smalls. Meyer locked... So you had to go to Eastern to get Ether. To go to Ether to get... Or to go to Meyer to get Boots. To go to Bon Crocs to get your hammer. Cool. I could full clear Swamp Palace or Pod. Pod is the better choice right now. So we are now just a small key to Desert and a Cane of Samaria from Go mode. Oh wait, I can't do Swamp Palace. I don't have flippers. Swamp Palace doesn't exist. I'm hoping flippers never show up. That's Spike Cave. I really don't want to go for Spike Cave. Samaria is good because it would send me to Ice and Mire for those clears. I think the best thing I've done is not do a fake, like do a current jump. Avoiding the current jump actually worked out this time. Hey, bottle percent. I don't even have to do a hammer yump with all the pod smalls we've gotten. Like, we have all the pod smalls, In Small Key Shuffle, how many times have you ever said, I don't need to hammer you? Red Rang Gang. Since we haven't really gotten progression here, I think we chase Pyramid Fairy and the Pyramid Ledge. Like, honestly, there's no reason for me to go to Turtle Rock ever. Like, what it would take for me to go to Turtle Rock is Cane of Samaria and still be missing the Desert Small. And that's just such a long way off in my mind. Five crystals, and still we're not in go mode for the logically I can't clear a single pendant. 'So there is a small key on Bumper Ledge. Unfortunately, like, it's just so isolated, but it is getting to the point where that small key could matter. Still a ways off, but it's interesting. Like, how many other small keys am I missing? One, or how many small keys am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 small keys in total are still out in the world. So there's a 1 in 9 chance that it's the desert small there. Not amazing odds that it's required, but interesting ones nevertheless. So the 5, 6 crystals were just bait. We're going to turn in the mushroom. No reason not to. That was my major prize. And a tempered sword is worth the turn in. Like, even if I get Samaria anytime soon, I'm not going to regret that choice. Let's do Ether Tablet and Spike. Cave. Thanks, Dean. Just what I always wanted. The middle finger of an arrow. Cool. Let's move. Not yet. We're desert small from go. But I'm hoping that it's here in ice. Figure we do Ice Palace. I can full clear it. There's 5, 6 items here. There are going to be 6 items in ice. If not, I go to Meyer. I clear out Viddy for pendant number 2. Ooh, Castle Tower small. Interesting. Every small key to what? That's 2 small keys that I was missing. Oh, there were 11 small keys I was missing, not 9. I completely forgot Castle Tower existed, to be honest. So you had to double dip Mire. That is a guarantee of this seed. I knew it was just the compass. I knew there were 6 items, and I had gotten all 6 really quickly. Yeah, it's map, small key shuffle. Okay, after this, we go check Sahasrahla. If it's not Sahasrahla, we go do Castle Tower. If it's not Castle Tower, I might do Hammer Pegs. I don't know. I don't have a lot of great options right now. I've got a very minimal amount of TR available. I still don't have access to Swamp Palace, so that's not really an option. My hopes were so raised. I was like, yes, it's a small key. No! Wrong small key. Oh, damn it, game. I'm honestly not sure if this is actually the quickest way to get to Hyrule Castle right now. To check Aga Tower. Thoughts, Penguin? Technically, your response would not have changed my decision, but do you think this is actually the quickest way for me to get there? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if that was better or not. Because that was the other option. Well, and if anything, Penguin, I wasn't going to save and quit to 4. My thought was that since I was at Sahasrara, I was going to flute to 4 or 5. And I'm not sure what was the better flute spot, to be honest. That's what I thought, so I don't know. Doesn't matter all that much. We're in a Desert Palace small key hunt. And I don't know. I don't have a lot to do in TR, but it's 4 checks that I can also pair with Terra Basement. I mean, I think the big piece here is finding those flippers. That's really the one thing I didn't want. Like, I would have preferred a vanilla big key, if anything. A vanilla small key, ooh, that raises so many questions. Like, I think what we need to do is we need to kind of skip the vanilla big key chest and go for laser bridge in this scenario. Trinex and Lava Island don't exist. I mean, either way, technically none of these checks are in logic. Like, the big chest is in logic, Mimic Cave's in logic, Crystal Roller's in logic. Hey, no worries, Gray. Just looking for the Desert Palace small key. Actually, very minimal stuff that we're looking for. But it's such a small item to look for, it's a problem. I'm still flippers away from that, Gray. I'm flippers and a TR small key from and a Skullwood small key even from logical GT access. So it's far enough away, I'm not too concerned. But that's 2 TR small keys in roughly TR. So Laser Bridge is in logic now. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As much as I hate to say it, there is a chance still. That this is an all dungeon seed. Surreptitiously an all dungeon seed when it was a pet goal. There it is. There's Gozmo. I get the flippers and my heart sinks. Like, flippers are bad. And then you get the desert key and you're like, okay, we're good. RIP GT, I know. Good morning, Zeke. Interesting. It's just so interesting. Oh, did you? I'm really happy to hear that, Zeke. TJ and Jetto, nice. We got the win. Yay. A tidy little victory today. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Hey, Drosy. We faced Zen Arcane. And yes, the fact that TJ only was 28 seconds behind at the end was just insane. I mean, yeah, TJ played really nicely last night. I know he was a little annoyed with some of how things went, but his execution was good, and like, I was surprised how much time Pasu gave up. Zen just entered Go mode, so not real far behind me. But making the play for Turtle Rock is kind of like risky on this one because you had to go into TR with one small key because the other two, like the other three, were all locked behind TR dip. Because like you had a vanilla small key on the left side, you had a small key in Mimic Cave, and then your last small key was on Landmo. So, like, you could not have drawn it up any worse. But I'll be right back. I'll let the credits play out. Okay, Zen finished just about 6 minutes behind me. So, but strong win. I'll take it. Always happy to, be able to pull one out here every so often. We don't get to do a lot of ladder always, but always looking for practice where I can get it. And let's see. Zen's a decent opponent as well, so like worth, looking at some of Zen's wins. Like this is a good win. It's a quality win. Hey Leo. Hey Garrison. Yeah, I beat Zen Arcane today in Mystery. A PED seed that required completion of. Well, it didn't even require. It just turned out that we beat 6 or 5 crystals along the way. Yeah, the ending was we go into Turtle Rock with one small key to Turtle Rock. Left side TR has your second small key. Mimic Cave has your third to logically give you Laser Bridge for the Desert Palace Small. So, fun! My favorite. Those are just the kinds of plays I love to have to see to do. The Desert Palace Big Key. It was vanilla small keys. Or vanilla big keys, sorry. So I had to get the small key because I had visited Desert. Torch and Igor were both nothing. So you had to find the Desert small key to get in, or to get the big key. So it was something. Yeah, vanilla bigs, vanilla compasses, maps, and small keys were shuffled. But yeah, it was one of those things where you're kind of like, why do I want to go there? So according to Zen, Zen did the kern jump that I avoided. So me getting boots out of mire definitely was the big play because it led me to my hammer and thus a single dip of pod. So a couple of things definitely helped me big time win this race. So, but it's just about 4 o'clock. We're gonna go swap games. In particular, I think we're gonna do chapter 3 of Octopath. And then more Hades. I think we're gonna do every game today. But open house, Leo, that's fun. That's a thing. Bye, Leo. Have a good one. Loading system data. Okay, so I think we're just going to keep this party for now, and we're going to do Hanet Chapter 3 up here in Still Snow. But first, let us explore the city a bit more, because we didn't do a lot our first trip in. Oh, general store. Bye. Oops. I keep on going back and forth between these two. Thanks, Penguin. Penguin, when are you streaming again? Haven't seen you stream in a while. Just busy, or? Okay, let's get on with Hanet Chapter 3. In hopes of undoing your master's petrification, you head to Stillsnow to meet the seer Susanna. The story so far. Following her master's trail, Hanet made the long journey to Stoneguard. There she talked to Natalia, who had been friends with Santa. Following Natalia's clue, Hanet found her master in the forest. Except, he had been petrified by the beast called Red Eye. That's fair, Penguin, I get it. Hanet, forgive us this old man for not keeping his promise. The last words he wrote before the curse stilled his hand. In the same note, he told Hanet to find a woman called Susanna. She is a seer, he wrote, and perhaps she can help. And thus does Hanet arrive in the frozen village of Stillsnow.
Oh.
By the spirits, the snow falleth deep here. What is it, Lind? 'Tis not like thee to frolicken as a kitten. But then thou art a snow leopard, art thou not? For thee, arriving in this white wasteland is like a homecoming.
Woohoo!
Party! I've never seen a snow leopard that big before. It doesn't bite, does it?
Cheerily.
Fear not, young ones. Lind is with me. She is a gentle creature. She will doth thee doeth thee no harm.
Really?
She's yours? Funny sort of pet, ain't she? Lind is not a pet. She is my companion, my friend. Friend, you say? Just like us, then.
Yep.
Aye.
Yeehaw!
Her fur is so soft.
Whoa.
And warm, too.
So,
Tellin me, children, doth a woman by the name of Susanna liveth here? The old lady?
oh yes.
The old witch, you mean? Aye, we know her. Who doesn't?
Now then.
I see, and where might I find her?
Oh.
See that house with the red roof over yonder? Ah, yes, I do. That's the old witch's place.
I see.
Thank thee, children.
Bye.
Of course, say hello to the witch for us.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Enjoyest the attention, didst thou? Best come in with me, then, before they return in with more friends. Yeah, Penguin, I get it. I mean, there's definitely stuff I want to improve about my own stream as well. I think I'm going to have Alu do some overlay work in the future. So I get it. What is this crowd?
Listen up.
But I have journeyed many leagues to have my fortune told by Madame Susanna.
Oi!
I implore you, pray open the door.
A pox on 'em.
God's teeth, man, get out of my way.
Tja. What the?
You wretched whoreson. Apologize at once.
Oi!
We won't get any apology out of Alec. He don't talk none.
Honestly,
Has he lost his tongue?
No.
Nay, it's just that Susanna does not talkin' for the both of 'em. Oh, does the talkin' for the both of 'em.
Tja.
Bah.
Oh ho!
Who is that man?
Doubtless.
Susanna's minder, looks after her and keeps the riffraff from bothering her, as you might have noted.
Truth is...
Name's Alec. She took him in off the streets when he was a wee sprout.
Aye.
Saved his life, she did, and he's been with her ever since.
Could that mean?
Old women aren't commonly in need of a bodyguard. They are when folk from far and wide come flocking to have their futures told. Fame don't sit well on her, considering how little she cares for company. Surely she doth not refuse it every visitor.
Right.
Bit of funny one, ain't it? A seer who can see the future clear as day, but don't tell no one what she knows. Alec turns them all away, and no amount of begging or beseeching makes one spit of difference.
Ah, yes.
Every now and then, a fool tries to get rough with Alec, but off as not ends up only a cracked skull for his trouble.
Curses.
Finding her was easy, but talking to her may proveth more difficult. Travel banter! So what's the plan? Something tells me a simple pretty please isn't going to work. Truth be told, I do not know. I wonder if the stubborn oaf has any weaknesses. Weaknesses? We all have them, after all. Even thou, Therian? Huh. Since when are we talking about me? Aha, so thou dost. If you're going to be like this, you can't forget about my help. Mine apologies. We were discussing the bodyguard. Hard as it may be to believe, I've known my share of big burly types who were spooked by beasts. Beasts, thou sayest? No promises that this one's the same, of course, but it's worth a try, wouldn't you say? 'Tis curious advice, but I shall consider in it.
Greetings.
I have business with Susanna. But thou sayest nothing, and thou wilt not listen either. Then I have no choice. Go forth, my friend.
Letting us beginning.
You surprised your foe.
Coming, if thou darest. I will letting my arrow fly and true. So letting my arrow fly and true. Let me come. I will letting my arrow fly and true.
Only problem always
Letting
with
my arrow fly and true.
only part I don't like about using Hanet for story stuff like this is when
Letting the hunt begin.
like you have to use the beasts to beat the foes. Like I'm not a big fan of this being the only method for attack.
Coming, if thou darest. I will visit me. I will not let in the hunt beginning. Come.
I don't know. I've just never really gotten into Hanet, I guess is the problem.
Letting the hunt begin. This will help us. What next? I will not give up. Come letting the hunt begin.
Maybe it is. I just not really been a fan of it. Like, it's just not something I would enjoy.
Miss it coming if thou darest.
I'm sure you're right, John. Just not for me.
Miss it to me. So miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true.
And hello, John.
Let it come.
Oh, just Hanet's
Coming.
story stuff and her battle system.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin. What? Holding back nothing. Letting the hunt begin. I will not letting my arrow fly and true.
It's an interesting mechanic.
Coming if thou darest. Come. This will help us. Coming if thou darest. I will not be thy prey. Miss it's coming if thou darest. What? Holding back nothing. Coming if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming, holding back nothing. Coming, if thou darest.
And I gotta think your mileage may vary on that one. Like, I didn't have many issues with this. Like, I enjoy the little non-linearity of the story. And being able to kind of just pick who you want to work with. I think that's fun. But I can see why people might not enjoy it. He's a man grown, but still a boy within.
Be a dear, Hanet, and have Linda carry the poor fool within. He'll be catching his death of cold lying out in the snow like a log. How dost thou knowest my name? That's what you want to ask, isn't it? I'm a seer, remember? Possessed of the all-seeing eye. Or so they say.
Then thou art an oracle. Truly, thou will be able to help.
Poppycock and nonsense is all it is.
Poppycock?
A hunter from the woodlands who communes with the beasts. Not a common sight in these parts. The only one who might fit that description is that hobbledehoy, Xander. Him or his prentice planet of the Darkwood. Your age, your snow leopard, your garb. Simple deduction, my dear. The trick is to say what you know, and nothing more, and let the gullible fill in the details. That's all Susanna's famous all-seeing eye is, in the end. Well, disappointed to learn I'm just a fraud?
On the contrary, now I know I can trust thee. If thou speakest the truth about this, then surely thou wouldst not speak false of aught else.
Fair befall you, but that Zonta lad raised a clever apprentice, and that's the truth. Now, why don't you tell me why you're here? But first, let's go inside, shall we?
It seemeth that would be for the best.
Oh, well, well. That young master of yours has managed to get himself into a right mess, hasn't he?
Mistress Susanna, canst thou help in him?
There is one way.
In truth.
Truth? Ah, now that's a word. You said you trusted me, remember?
If there is the slightest chance of lifting that curse, I will trust whomever I need to. Milady?
Gods take my eyes if that fool hasn't raised a strong and brave young woman. I'd scarce believe it if you weren't standing here in front of me.
I learned from his example, the good and the bad.
Is that so? Can't imagine that would work, but the world is full of wonders at that. Isn't that so, my dear?
It is.
But about the curse.
I am prepared for any trial.
There is but one way to turn stone back to living flesh. And that is to slay the beast that wrought the curse.
I had feared as much, but it shall be done.
Stay, child. I'm not finished yet. Did Santa forget to teach you patience?
Mine apologies.
If you try to fight the beast as you are, you'll only meet the same fate as your master. And what good will you be to him then?
But I must...
What you must do first is find the means to protect yourself from Red Eye's lethal power. Tell me, dear, have you heard of the plant called Herb of Grace?
Never.
Long ago, there was a beast in these parts too, what turned men to stone. Folks here soon learned that Herb of Grace could ward off the magic. I reckon it should be effective against Red Eye as well. Herb of Grace grows in a forest so thick there are few ways in. I'll send a layak ahead to show you the entrance to the trail. But know that the forest is a perilous place, and home to many frightful beasts. You want to prepare well before you venture in.
I shall. Thank thee, milady.
It is my pleasure, dear. In a strange way, that Zanta boy was like a son to me. A vexing, wayward one, but a son all the same. With you being his prentice, It rather makes you my grandchild now. And what kind of a grandmother would I be if I refused to lend you a helping hand?
Master and I are both in thy debt.
Most intriguing.
Why? And I thought Herb of Grace was gone from this world. Even botanists believed the plant was long extinct. To think it still grows in these wintry wastes, 'tis a miracle, or near enough. Yes, this is why a true scholar should not confine himself to his office. Who knows what great discoveries await in far-flung frontiers? It pleaseth me that thou findest joy in this quest. And yet, that Susanna woman. What of her? Well, I was just most impressed to encounter one so wise and astute. And her name, it sounds familiar somehow. I must review my tomes when this journey is over. Trail to the Whitewood.
Let us fight with honor.
What is the logical course of action?
Snow leopards.
Oh, flames! Rage! Roll! My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Have at you. Out of my way. Now then.
Out of my way. Wow.
Coming, if thou darest.
Out of my way. Ow.
Let him.
What is the logical course of action? Not bad. A passing.
Uh-oh. What's the word, John?
Now, letting us hunt him.
An interesting dilemma.
Hoary bear and majestic snow marmots.
Much to learn. My turn.
The battle is truly joy.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now then.
Coming, if thou darest.
Whoa.
Now, what next?
Great inferno. The land.
Holy crap, these enemies are strong.
Ends your lesson.
The level ask of this area is only 37, but good God!
Time to teach you a lesson.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I just don't use Hannah much. Like, I'm sure it's good, it's just not my strategy.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn.
Have at you.
What next?
There is not.
Interesting dilemma. Thus ends your lesson.
That I know is not true. I know what I have left. Grim whiteness, as far as the eye can seeth. Well, I've looked at the Xbox list, there isn't one. 'Tis colder here too, the wind cutteth to the bone. Come on, this way.
Now then.
A trail. A secret path only the mistress knows. It leads straight to the heart of the forest. Out here, the snow never melts. It covers landmarks and makes every direction look much like the other. The herb of grace grows somewhere deep in the forest. But be wary, many dangerous fiends lurk within. That is why Susanna keeps the knowledge of this a secret. So thou dothst speaken, and as well as any man. Only when I have something to say.
Thanks be to thee.
Well, that more people in this world followeth the same principle. Go carefully. I have not seen Susanna look so happy for many a year. Pray return safely, that you might bring her more joy.
Thou hast my thanks.
I shall. I owe her that much and more. I will prevail.
This is the beginning of your end.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
My turn.
Let's see, we've got a winter wanderweed, an avalanche mushroom, avalanche mushroom, that's the thing, and a frostwing serpent. Well, there's our avalanche mushroom analyzed.
Out of my way!
There's our winter wanderweed.
Come in, if thou darest.
And we've almost got our serpent analyzed.
Now then. Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Good thing we analyzed that one, because I didn't have
Come in,
wind.
if thou darest.
My turn.
Guess what? The fight's over.
The land.
Full power firestorm? You're dead.
Studied hard.
Sorry. No enemy right now stands up to that attack. Unless it's a boss.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Victory shall be.
Letting the hunt begin.
Great inferno. The land. The battle is truly joy.
Letting the hunt begin.
Great inferno. The land.
Letting my
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Do-do-do-do, lock chest, 15,000 leaves. Nice.
This is the beginning of your end.
Why is everything in this area weak
the
to
hunt
wind?
beginneth.
Like, seriously. A hoary howler.
Out of my way. The battle is true.
Now, what next?
Great inferno.
Do I need to mix it up and give people wind magic? Or give at least somebody some wind magic for this area?
Out
Because,
of my
like,
way.
God, this is just so stupid.
What is the logical course of
Have at you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
Victory shall be. Great inferno.
Not that it helps, because, like, the wind magic available is just
thus
really
ends
not that
my
good.
lesson.
There isn't, like, the base elemental magics are actually all pretty decent. But the non-elementals are like the light and the dark and all that kind of stuff is all just kind of average. Yeah, I've just been having everybody, like, I've been having Cyrus learn everything. And I think I already had Cyrus completely mastered. Yeah, Cyrus mastered Merchant. So, like, I've just been like, I want you to master all the jobs.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Wrong enemy. I should have gone to a different one. Oops.
How about you? Now. Great inferno. The land.
Come
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way! An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage, wrong.
Coming, if thou. The hunt endeth.
What, the special jobs are super expensive? Eh.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn.
How about you?
Letting my arrow fly.
They do occasionally, it's just rare now. There's not a ton of secret achievements anymore these days.
Letting my
I have no idea where these specialties are, I just know they exist.
Interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
letting us hunt him.
How about you? What is the look? Great inferno. The land.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
How about you?
What next?
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno. The land. No.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, still a ways to go to find these things, like, at least for the shrine, the first 8, like, they were pretty natural to find, but the last ones, like, I have no idea right now. I'm gonna guess that I didn't miss them yet. So I'm gonna guess they're on the path forward.
Let us hunt him.
Out of my way.
Yeah, so I've got a ways to find them.
The battle is truly joined. Now, a great inferno.
Let my arrow fly and true. Coming, if thou darest.
Mine.
Victory shall be mine. Interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rain, rock.
Sorcery.
Interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rain, rock. I am playing. With each battle, I grow stronger.
The herb of grace. This is all I need.
Oh,
A dragon? This place is a dragon's lair? I have heard the legends, and Master's tales too. But to see one in the flesh... I scarce imagined this day would cometh. But cometh it has.
Ah, yes. Did I ever tell thee about the time I went dragon hunting in the Cliftonds?
4 times now, and the tale getteth longer with each telling.
Is that so? I suppose each time I remember more of the thrilling details, eh?
Master, this world is not big enough for all the giant beasts thou hast huntedest.
Thou believest me not, and yet I really did.
What in the... Stopping this!
Why? Do I smell so foul?
'Tis not thy smell.
Oh, art thou blushing? Do I embarrass the... Oh!
Don't been a fool.
If thou insistest, but listen, my girl. Hunters fighteth many kinds of beasts, some so wondrous and astounding thou canst scarce imagine them. When thou art older, thou too will have tales that no one will believeth, but thou must still keep them. Some will haunt thy dreams, some will maketh thee snorten with laughter whenever thou recallest them. But let me tell thee this, Honnet.
What is it, Master?
even when thy tale is so improbable and fantastic that not one man thinketh it the truth. Thou canst tell it to me, and I will believe every word.
Thou shalt hear in this tale, master, over and again, until thou beggest me to stop, just as thou didst to me. If thou art ready, then so am I.
Now, what next? Much to learn.
Out of my way.
There. Have at you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is truly joined.
It's a good look.
Much to learn.
Okay, so I don't
The
have
hunt beginning.
light magic, so I'm gonna have to go strictly with that for the most part.
Out of my way.
Interesting. I've got some axe
Coming,
usage, so
if
that's
thou
gonna help.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. An interesting dilemma.
Let's save up for now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn.
The battle is truly joined. Now, what next? Allow me. The battle is truly out of my way. Now, what next?
My focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Out of my way. Here.
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
No.
Let's just keep pumping it full of damage.
Out of my way. Here.
Letting the hunt.
Have at
Damn.
My blade is unbending.
My turn.
Letting the hunt.
Now, what next? A
That
tempest
breath
of
attack is
ice
so
shall
freaking
rage.
powerful. Damn.
Here.
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
And I didn't bring anybody with cleric skills again.
Have at my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Hand it? Honey?
Now then. An interesting dilemma. How about this?
Out of my way.
Have at you. this. What is the logical course of action? What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage. Failed.
I gotta stop him.
My turn.
Here.
Focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage. No, then. Use this. An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage. How about you? Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Oh wow.
A tempest of ice shall rage. How about you? My blade is unbending!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Let's try this.
Oh shit.
I'll take this.
Letting my arrow. Letting the hunt beginning.
You're just annoying. Die.
Coming if the.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Whew.
You should have studied harder.
Is it so?
Is it done? Have I slain a dragon? This must be the Herb of Grace. Now to leave this forest and...
Come in, Linda.
It's all right, Lind. The monsters are gathering here. The dragon that ruled this forest hath been slain.
Not yet.
They will not attack us, not for a while yet. Come inland. Susanna will been awaiting word from us. Now that I have the herb, I can finally face Red Eye and save Master from that dreadful curse.
Found the herb, did you?
Hey, Alu.
Thou waited for me? Susanna only asked thee to show us the way in.
I have my own mind. A man can tarry where he likes, can't he?
Yep, back to normal today.
Anyway, I'm done tarrying. Suppose I'll go on ahead.
I most appreciate your concern.
Well, I just...
What a strange man.
Travel banter. So, a dragon. As a boy, I heard many a tale of dragons and the valiant knights who vanquished them. And yet I thought the age of dragons was long past. Never did I imagine I would set eyes upon such a beast. Master saith he once hunted a dragon, if only the once. Now that is a tale I would very much like to hear. If that is thy wish, but knowest thou that Master's stories grow more fanciful with every telling. He suddenly recalleth that the dragon can speak, or weaveth dreadful magic, or burneth a company of knights with one breath, or smasheth castle walls with a single fell blow. Yet still he doth barren scars on his back from the dragon's claws. They at least are true, if little else of his tale is. I see. Then you and he have accomplished the same mighty deed. Yes, he hath many faults, I cannot deny, and he is a great hunter. But now it is as if I have stepped out of his long shadow to stand alone in the sun. You have lofty goals, I can see that, but you are one step closer to them now.
Oh?
There she is. Found the herb of grace, did you, child?
I'll do what I can.
Here, give it to me. It needs to brew for a spell before it'll work right.
Thou hast my thanks.
And then?
So how did it feel to slay your first dragon? Thou knewest it was there? Listen, dear. If you couldn't slay that dragon, you wouldn't have a cinder's hope in a blizzard of surviving an encounter with Red Eye.
You are...
Thou art not a woman to coateth her words in sugar, art thou? Never seen much point in it, my dear. Now, why don't you tell me about that dragon while we wait for the herb to brew? As thou wishest.
Indeed.
Well, I never. So tell me, dear, how does it feel to tell the tale?
Well,
I was never much for talking. It was Master who taught me how to weave stories. Oh, that lad was a tongue-tied fool in his youth as well. This and that. He could scarcely put two words together. Surely he was not that bad.
Indeed.
Trust me, dear, what grain of eloquence he now possesses was drummed into him by yours truly. I'd think twice before you tell him your tale. He might be jealous to hear you speak so beautifully.
Well, well.
'Tis true that he doth not enjoy being shown up in anything. Here you go. This should do the trick. You be sure to quaff it down in one gulp the moment Red Eye's foul curse strikes you.
Thou hast my thanks.
Oh dear.
Too soon for that. You can thank me when Xanta is back to his old self again.
Understood.
Herb of Grace, times 10. Head west out of town. Wait, what? Herb of Grace potion. Cures a single individual of petrification. Ice Soulstone. Of the medium variety.
You are Hanet?
I am. And thou one of the Knights Ardent.
At your service. I bear word from Lady Eliza. It is about the fiend, Red Eye.
She hath found it?
Yes, near the desert city of Marceline. She awaits you there.
Then that is where I will go. Thank thee.
If you will excuse me, milady.
Taking your leave so soon?
Yes, it is time. I apologize for any burden I may have caused thee.
My pleasure, dear. There's always room under this roof for my favorite granddaughter. The burden of family is no burden at all.
Thank thee. Looking after her, Alaic.
You don't have to tell me. That is my duty, and it will be done.
Indeed.
Hannah, dear, for all your cleverness, you are as naive as a babe in the woods. You are a pretty girl, if not the beauty I was in my younger days. But I will hold you up with my prattle no longer. Go in safety, my dear.
Thank thee. When the hunt is done, I shall return, and Master with me.
And so does Hanet leave still snow behind her. Her quest has now become a hunt. To save her master, she must slay the beast they call Red Eye. With this knowledge, she strides toward her next destination, the city of Marceline, surrounded by the sand of the Sunlands. Guess what? 5G! Dragon hunting! Clear Chapter 3 of Hanet's story. As always, we just have that talent for getting those 5G achievements. So where is Marceline? It's to the south somewhere. There it is. Marceline. Level 45 requirement for Hennet, Chapter 4. We are definitely not there yet. So no rush for us to hit that area. But we've got some great things. Our Chapter 4 locations are starting to take shape on the outskirts of the map. We have 2 Chapter 3s left, I believe. We have Cyrus over in Stoneguard, and we have Prim in Noble Court. So we will be changing up the team at least a little bit. We are going to bring Prim back for Hennet. And I guess we'll bring in Tressa because she's the lowest level, and we cannot have Tressa be that weak heading into Chapter 4. Practically. Okay, but we saved. We're gonna change games. We're gonna go do more Hades. I said 1 Chapter 3. We did our Chapter 3. We're moving on to Hades. Of course, we all go to hell. Makes perfect sense.
Baratha, the Eternal Spear, join my pursuit. Time to go.
I think this is our first spear run ever.
So you are summoned to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Honestly, John, like, I probably wasn't going to watch too much anyway.
All right.
I understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated. And I fear I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Time to fight. Chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Nice. There we go. Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has minus 25% range. Your attack has more range and deals 40% more damage to distant foes.
That'll do.
I just had to not use the attack for a bit. I had a chaos boon, and chaos has a negative effect for a limited time before you're able to start using it the normal way you want to. Now I can start attacking again. So we're back to all good.
Claiming these. Let's have a look here. Let's go, lads. That's what you get.
That's what we're going to try to do. We just started a run.
Artemis. I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor
Adamant arrowhead.
Something's troubled me a little about you. You fight so desperately. At first I thought you simply lacked in patience, but now I see it's urgency that drives you. What is it that you're after, really?
Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical, or damn, that's a good special enhancement. Can't pass that one up. I really can't. I don't know. The only thing is, like, this is going to be my first ever run with the lance or the spear.
Heads up.
So we'll see if we're able to pull a run off.
The hunt is on.
With a weapon that I'm not really familiar with. Like, the first time I used the fists recently, I was definitely having some issues. So double boon. I'll deal with the two of them. I don't care.
The gods want me to choose.
This pleases me.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zagreus? Is that what you think?
Had to do it. Let's give her a show.
Easy.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
My senses sharpen. I'll take this one. Good enough to eat. I bet Tissiphane's up.
Is it Tisiphone?
Oh,
No,
well.
it's Smeg.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Oops. Easy enough.
Got you that time, Meg. Harafa shuddered just now.
Not that I've had many issues with Meg, though. Meg's usually a pretty... Like, besides the early time when we had a rough go of things, like, we've been pretty good, usually, against her. And her sisters. I am curious what that item is, though. Like, we've had somebody drop, or like, we've had enemies, the bosses, drop that blood thing, and I'm like, what is the point of the Titan blood? It's interesting that, like, you get it for each weapon, and, like, I just haven't seen a use for it yet. Like, it could just be like a commendation, like, hey, you did this with that weapon, but that just seems too simple. That was my guess, Ima, but, like, there hasn't been anything to do so yet. Like, that was definitely the impression I got from it, from the description, but, like, without a way to do so, it kind of is just like, nope.
All set.
I mean, I've gotten one for pretty much every weapon I've tried. So it's not like I'm having an issue there.
Work it up, witches. Let's do this again sometime, all right?
Well, I guess we're gonna get darkness on the next floor. Not that we can always use more darkness. Palm of Power or Visit a Buddy. Free room. Free stuff.
Good to be back here. That's better.
What's going on?
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld.
Yeah.
And failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You watch yourself, old man.
Have we gifted Eurydice ever? I have not gifted Eurydice, so let's give a gift to Eurydice.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
The first gift, you get a keepsake, and the keepsakes are always worth it.
Say, tell me something there, Your Royal Majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
Bye, John. Palm Porridge or Ambrosia Delight? Palm Porridge.
You bet.
Why, thank you. Bye.
Take it easy.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate. Should help keep me going.
Boss time, Bone Hydra.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Easy.
That's what you get.
We got another one of those diamonds. Man, diamonds are super rare. Jeez. Like, you get one per weapon, it feels like, the first time you beat the Bone Hydra with that weapon. But then you never get ones again until, like, it's like you have to find them. Or, like, pay shit for them. Grind!
In the bag.
Awesome. Okay. Back to Elysium and good old Theseus.
All night in paradise.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
I freaking hate butterfly balls. They're so freaking annoying as an enemy. They're weak as shit. But they keep on flooding the field with their little spray. Let's gift Athena, because we haven't gifted Athena yet.
For all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Because eventually I'm going to want to start tailoring my god
There's no
choice.
shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Appreciate the backup. I'll take what's mine.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Let's make this quick.
That's quite enough.
And my keep. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Oh, man. That sucks. Shoot. What do I do? Like, a chaos boon is always nice. Like, those damn chaos boons are just so freaking good. But I don't know if I want to deal with a chaos negative for the next 3+ rooms. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
In the name of Hades.
Easy, I don't use cast. Easy choice.
Get out.
But I will backstab the shit out of enemies.
All right, taking the shot.
I can't.
I don't usually go to the shop, but we are kind of in a bad position.
Hit the spot.
And the health gain is just too important.
Just what I need.
I see the people of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
The might of the heavens.
Hammer.
There's more.
They are as good as dead.
My weapon's hidden talents. My spear grows stronger.
Okay. I like it.
Let's see here.
Does that stack? If that's stacked, I'd really think it'd be pretty good. But I can't be sure that it's going to be a stackable trait, so. And it's limited.
the gods. Pump power. Much better. Great shields.
I don't think I want to do a double fight. I can gain 25 health, or I could do a double boon. Tough choice. Like, how much do I gain out of getting 25 extra health right now versus 2 boons? I gotta go with the double boon. Like, it's just too powerful.
I shall remember this, nephew.
That's my first ever legendary boon.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
I hate to do this, Athena. Here comes the wrath.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Your wisdom guide me.
I'm gonna hope for some healing items.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
Well, it's a little bit of health. Definitely puts me in better position for the boss. Let's go.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. Now, Phil, are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hell of darkness? Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me!
Gods.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? You shall have what you came to see! Stand and fight!
Damn.
Take this!
Nowhere to hide from me.
You're next, Bullman.
Damn.
Close call. I guess I win this round. A souvenir.
Jeez, those two are so freaking tough. I'm getting better, slowly but surely.
What are you, the Fates? Should help. Should be handy. One last stop.
I just lucked out that the Minotaur was last, to be honest, John. It was just, you know, never expected, Artemis to hit,
What's with the air up here?
Theseus twice.
These urns have coin in them.
You know, that's a very rare occurrence, I would say.
Back on duty, huh? Wealthy vermin. Good enough to eat. Back I go.
I don't know. I might make it to the big bad, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough to beat him.
Check the old well. Found it already. A whole entire sack of something.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
never goes down smooth.
No Cerberus.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, Cerb.
I can go.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine.
I'll pay for that.
Here we go.
Do this.
All this to reach Daddy again.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Thanks, guys.
Where'd he go?
Oh, hi. Remember me?
You need more arrows than that. Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself. My Skelly's lucky too.
You'll perish yet.
Shit. Oh my god.
Remember that I vanquished Titans, boy.
Damn it.
Get out of here yet.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing. I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Yeah.
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable
I'm just not
Abba
used to that
Vale
attack set yet,
acknowledges the
to be honest.
soft-spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Achilles is off duty. Father's still up there. Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
Oh, poor Orpheus.
You can't be serious.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
On the plus side, that's 2 runs where we've made it. We're getting better.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself, and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
What's on the old exchange?
Rod of fishing.
Contractor, I have another job. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Well, we shall see what that damn thing does. Yeah, we're having a great time.
Something's added to the fated list.
Just taking our time to get there, to the end.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there. So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out. My blade. What in blazes? Stygius, you're revealing your past.
plan. I like it.
Interesting. These upgrades are very tough to decide upon.
That's a new one.
And that's a pretty cool keepsake from Eurydice. Oh god. In the final encounter in each underworld region, take 0 damage from the first 3 times foes hit you. Wow, Eurydice. Damn, girl. But I want to level up Lucky Tooth, I think. Because that's pretty much a death defy right now, and I could use it. But I've got 5 Titan Blood
I've returned.
for upgrading. It looks like we can upgrade weapons. And realistically, Aegis is pretty much my best weapon. Or at least I feel the most comfortable with either that or Coronact.
My aspect of Coronact is stronger now.
What did you do, boyo?
Grant me the aspect of Chiron. Myself. Chiron.
Oh, you can choose one. Okay, cool.
Change form. Coronact, awaken.
What did you just do? New arrows or something there, pal?
Cool. But I'm gonna want more of this Titan blood then. Cause damn, that's a cool ability.
What's in stock?
But shit's expensive. It costs ambrosia. And ambrosia's hard enough to get.
Father's not back yet, huh?
I feel like I want to actually buy some of those, the decor, because on the list, son of the god of the dead shall someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services. 4 diamonds if I can get 14 more job contracts done. just feels like 4 of those diamonds just feels really good.
How about this, contractor? This color ought to suit the hole back there. Let's go with this one then. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers. Very nice. Approved. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit. Work approved. This is the color suited for our hole back there.
It's gonna take a lot of gemstones to get everything, but if I can get those jobs done and get the diamonds, like, that'll really help me because I can get some of these. Like, that's not a huge thing, I think, but like these, like, claiming darkness gives you extra max health. Awards gemstones after you beat underworld bosses. Claiming keys gives you what? Faded authority. That's new. Claiming the nectar gives you freaking palm power, a bonus level to your freaking boons. Like, what the hell? Like, these are good. I need diamonds.
What's new?
And they cost so freaking much.
How about we put this there? Just need to keep at it.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Remember, this is a first playthrough, guys. If I make a mistake or whatever, it's fine. I'm just, you know, I'm noticing what I'm liking or what I want.
Again.
So.
Lady Artemis.
Hello, Artemis.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
I'll make every strike count.
Is it? I don't know. Part of me wonders if I was going slow. Interesting. I don't have much to tell you guys. I don't know if I'm doing anything special or what.
Well then.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities. I appreciate your patronage.
Should be useful.
Yeah, I've seen Demeter. I think it was yesterday on stream we saw Demeter.
Good night. Ah, yes. My bow grows stronger. Let's fish. Bloodin.
Well, we messed up the fishing. But we'll figure it out.
Sorry, wrong chamber. And I'm locked in. Back to the shadows.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned.
That was a new enemy.
They're only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
I still want to go for keys when I can.
What else?
Pomegranate. Palm of power.
More coming. Delicious.
More palms.
Blood and darkness.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Sure. Try me.
I get the feeling I'm being watched. So close.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Well, that's better.
I see you there.
I mean, you were just here.
Useless.
Yes, they were.
I'll just help myself.
That's the most I've ever gotten from one of those stupid challenges.
Just tidying up a bit. Why not? I bet Electo's next. Not quite.
Damn. Tisiphone is probably my least favorite of these three. she's just so hectic by comparison to the other two.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Like, Meg isn't too bad, but like I haven't had really many troubles with Meg in a long time. But Electo wasn't too bad. Tisiphone is just, that fight is such a pain. That's the thing, Meg doesn't bother me as a boss fight.
Change of scenery at least.
I honestly find Meg's fight to be pretty easy at this point. Like, what do you got for me, Dionysus, buddy?
You met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves of feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
Let's go with the dash hangover. Not really digging the others, but
Off we go. Thanatos.
I have returned.
hi,
Still at it,
Thanatos.
I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. And here they come.
And here they fall. Give it up.
I see.
Come get shot.
You've been all ready for my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
This is the last of you. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
I really, like, that was, we beat him that time, but dang. Fights with him in the room are just so interesting.
wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
This will probably be our last run for today. On stream, so. Wait, did we just... We did. We're up to 1,000 darkness. Nice.
Consider this a warning.
We'll go for the palm this time.
Strength. Stronger still.
Let's hit the shop real quick. Maybe I can get something out of it to help me a little bit.
Around these parts, don't you, Charon mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
How do you do, young man? Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
this?
Bone Hydra.
You can never fulfill my father's wishes.
Damn.
Not so fast.
Definitely don't like using a death defy that early. But it's fine. I mean, I realize it's going to take me a while to actually finish a run of this game. We're just getting closer each time. See, I think the thing is like, for me, the way I'm approaching this kind of is like, I realize these runs aren't going to be necessarily always great. And my first thought has been, let's,
Time to pick a fight.
You know, get the resources that help me in the long run. So me getting more darkness or keys or gems has been better. That's cool, Aloe. It is always fine.
Not had enough yet.
Oh, we can fish again.
I know you're out there, fish. Come on up. I caught a clam.
A what? We caught a clam. Oh, right, Asterius.
Best of the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of the...
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Shit. Until we meet again.
Cheers for the fight. Lord Uncle Zeus.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
Done and done.
We're gonna try.
Nothing left here.
Let's get some more darkness.
What's regenerating?
This run's not going well. Let's be honest.
Should be useful.
If I'm gonna have a shot, I'm gonna have to go to the shop here.
Took care of those for you, mate. Cheers, mate. Power of Olympus. Powered up.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that...
Okay. Here we go. Theseus and Asterius again.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Ah, A very clever fiend, invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless. Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Such sloppy technique. Lord Poseidon, aid me now!
Shoot. Damn.
Thus I reassert my status as the champion.
Losing to Theseus.
We're getting better. And I do have enough to do the next upgrade for my,
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
So we're gonna call it here. But give fish to head chef.
Hello.
The head chef is going to want this fish. Here's the catch of the day, or night.
Okay. So we get cool stuff for that.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided...
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Cease this, boy.
Okay. So we're gonna go raid. It looks like Carnage is also streaming this, so we're gonna go raid Carnage. Unfortunately, he's playing without a mic, but we're gonna go head over there. Everybody can yell at him and say, "Carnage, you need a mic when you stream, buddy." But go have fun over there. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back later this week, I promise. Bye, everybody.